Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good night. All right, just give me a second here, guys, before we actually get started here. I hope you guys can hear me clearly. Uh, let's see what we got here in the meantime. Oh, I am man trader in the house. Mm, good morning, Ackerman. Good morning, commodity indicator. Good morning, D reactions. What else we got? Good morning, Roseberg. Good morning, Julius. Good morning, Diaz. Good morning, Diana. Uh, good morning, Aliyah. Good morning, Moimi. All right. So, if we take a look at EJ here, oh, where's my music? Where's my music? Where's my music? Uh, okay, come on. play for me. Um, good morning, Arnold. Good morning, Alwins, watching from Philippines. Thank you for hopping on. All right, so if we take a look at EJ here, if we go to the 4-hour time frame here, we actually still in a downtrend, right? Now, if we go to the 30-minute, now what I'm looking to see here, when London opens, what I'm looking to see here is to see if we could have a rejection here at this support turn resistance where we had this fake out yesterday during London session and we took this sell. So I'm looking to see, I'm actually anticipating to see the same thing happen, and if it does not happen, then I'll be taking buys above 136,600. But at the same time, we get a breakout of this support turn resistance right here at 136,400. We have to break out of that first, but if we do break out of that, I'm not going to be taking buys. I want to see if we're gonna break out of 136,600, but I'm actually anticipating another rejection from there because what, we still on a downtrend. So I'm waiting to see if that's going to happen, and if it doesn't happen, I'll be taking buys above that zone. Alright, that's just a quick explanation of what I'm expecting to see on EJ today. So let's do this. Buys above 136,600. Alright, so buys above closure, and we got sells below 136. Now you also give me a second. Alright, so this candle could turn out to be an engulfing candle, and it could also be a fake out because right now it has no bottom wick, and this candle could still flip bearish. And you also have to understand that we do have a minor low here. So we do have a minor low here on EJ at 136,252. If I move this all the way here, you'll see that we have what just happened here is that price created a minor resistance here, broke above it, we tested it again here, and now we're trying to break out of this new we're trying to break out of this newly resistance right now. If we do break out of it, no, it's all no, that's fine. I'm not getting in buys until above 136,600 because I'm waiting to see if we're gonna get a rejection here. But when it comes to sales, I really don't have to wait until we get below 136. I could take my sales below this newly formed minor support here. So if we have a break below that, I'm gonna look for sales, and that's about 20 pips depending on my entry. All right. So that's that on EJ. Now let's let's go look at freaking GJ. All right, so GJ is still choppy, of course. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Popa, good morning. Good morning, Vushap. I hope I pronounce your name right. Give me a second here. All right, so um, EJ still look choppy, of course, and because of the way EJ looks, if we go to the higher time frame as well, we still, even though it's choppy, we're still in a downtrend. Now, if we go back to the 30-minute time frame, this is what I'll be looking for. I'm not taking buys until above 162. Until above 162. Now, why? Because this right here, this is too choppy. Makes no sense at all. This is too choppy. I don't care if GJ freaking spikes up. I'm not taking no buys until above 162. That's what I'm doing. Now, when it comes to sales, obviously we do have this range here. We do have this range going here. So this right here, this is a no trade range for me, and I'll be looking for sales below 161 350. All right, be looking for sales below 161 350. That's my entries right there on GJ. I might not even trade it today because it's just too choppy, too choppy. But if we have a bullish move today, I'm not gonna take buys on GJ until above 162, or maybe I won't even trade it at all. But sales, I definitely will. Below 161, 350, 161, 300, GJ looks nice to continue down back to this support at 168.50. Um, Kings FX, well, how you doing? Where's my TP? If we take sales on EJ, actually, if EJ can break below 136.50, um, it should at least come back to 135 700, 135 500, because today is Friday, so you don't typically get big moves on Fridays. So if I do take sales on EJ, my final TP is just gonna be a 135 700, or maybe 135 550. But like I said earlier, when I was explaining what I'm looking for or what I'm gonna do with EJ, I will take sell somewhere here. If I do get a very good entry, I'll take sales and just try and write it down back to 135 550 or 135 700. So we'll see what happens. So now let's take a look at GU. Let's take a look at GU. So GU is a little bit tricky as well. Now we have this resistance here, and we have this resistance right here. Now when it comes to sales, obviously we got this support here, we got this support here, and we get another support here. For me, I don't see myself trading GU today at all. Too much stuff going on, so I would rather stay away. If we if GU tanks during London session right now, I won't be taking it. Buys, I would absolutely take buys above 118,600. But GU is still on a downtrend though. We're still on a downtrend on GU. So we could continue down. But according to the 4 hour here, looking at the 4 hour, now we're just trying to break this support at 118 100. If we do break it here, we should continue down, because looking at the 4 hour, what do we have? We have clean traffic back to 1.17600. So if GU finally breaks this, it could take the sales all the way down here. It looks better on the 4 hour, but on the 30-minute, it looks, a little bit choppy. So I prefer buys on GU. That might not happen because we're in a downtrend, but we'll see what happens here with GU once London session opens. You could take quick buys here. You could take buys above 118,400. Right. And we got more buys here if we break above that resistance as well. Right. Based on the 4 hour, you could take sell from here as well, based off the 4 hour time frame. So we'll see what happens. But now we're creating a support right now, right here. So we're creating a support at 1.18014. So if we do break that, we should continue to this next support here at 1.17850. The question is, how many pips is that going to give you? How many pip range is that? You have about 15-16 pips. So you have about 15-16 pips on there, and it looks like this 30-minute trend line has been broken here. So plus GU is actually in a downtrend. So we'll see what happens here with GU when London session opens. Are we gonna continue going bearish, or are we gonna freaking flip and go bullish? We shall see. UJ look nice, about to break above this resistance. See what happens. CJ is finally trying to move. All right, let's see what's gonna happen today. Uh, hey, good morning, FX Crasher. Good morning, A1 Media Group. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Amo Family Vlog. Buys above 161, 750 on GJ. Um, Now, actually, when it comes to buys, it's not that GJ is just too freaking choppy. Like, look, the most recent high that we've created on GJ is actually right here. This is the most recent resistance that we've created on GJ, and that's at 161,705. And we have our most recent low here at 161,487. Now, if you say, okay, you know what, since this is our most recent high, I'm just going to take buys above 161,705. Then what about this resistance here to the left? So if we break above that, what about this wick right here? What about this wick right here? If I go to the lower time frame, this is not going to be a wick. For example, let's say I go to the 5 minute. Hold on. So you see, on the 5 minute, this is actually a resistance, meaning GJ, let's go back to the 30 minute, meaning GJ could do what? Could break, get here, reject, and start falling. It could also continue going bullish. It can do whatever it wants to do. But for me, in order for me to be safe, remember what I said yesterday? I do like taking risk, but I don't take unnecessary risk. I don't take blind risk. Now, for me, my bias is gonna be above 162. Look at 162 to the left. The next resistance at 162 is right here. Safer for me. That's what I'm gonna looking for. Now, guess what? If GJ decides to get there and then freaking reject, guess what? Now I have room to do what? Ride that sell all the way back down to this low here or to this next support, especially if we have clean candles, meaning clean traffic all the way to the top. I'll just ride it back down if we reject, because remember, the trend we on GJ is what? Downtrend. So I hope that makes sense. That's what I'm looking for on GJ. I hope that makes sense. That, quick explanation right there. You know, this stuff that I'm talking about, I'm gonna dive deeper on all this stuff during the webinar. All right. And the day is finally here, which is tomorrow. Webinar starts tomorrow, 2 days webinar. We'll see what happens. All right. Yeah, Alex, you learn more on the webinar. Um, Iron Man today. You're staying away from GJ today, Iron Man. Yo, James FX, long time no see. Um, Morning, Isaac. Would I say CJ? You say goodbye. Let's take a look at CJ. Now, CJ, of course, we're in an uptrend. That's first confirmation. And CJ kind of has this, nice trend line going. So if we do break above 105,900, then CJ should continue going up. But right now, I won't be getting in buys because this candle right here could still turn out to be a fake out. It could close bullish and it could freaking flip because it has no bottom wick. So even if this was London Open and the CJ is doing this, I won't be in. I'll be staying away. I do not take entries like this. So for me right now, my entry, if I was going to trade CJ, my entry is going to be above 105,900. Good morning, AJ. Oh, we got CPI today for New York, and then Fed chair is speaking. Oh, I was looking at GJ yesterday down in New York. I'm like, this thing is just freaking insane. This past 2 days or so, just faking out, fake out sellers, fake out buyers. Like it was crazy. I was just watching. I didn't take no trades. No, I didn't do nothing. I was just looking at it. All right. You've been liking AJ and CJ lately? Yeah, I mean AJ and CJ they're actually good. No, so CJ is better to trade CJ during Asian and New York session. It has more volume during those two sessions. Asian session, AJ is the best during Asian session. And then New York session, it moves also. Once in a while, AJ and CJ they will move during London session, but for the most part they don't. Fatboy Slim said I'm not touching GJ. Not even with his 6 people. That's funny, Fatboy Slim. I think I'm actually with you on that one today. I might not touch GJ at all today. I might not. It's just too choppy. But if he falls and break this support, then I will take GJ. Buys here, so GJ for me right here. This is a no trade range for me. All this right here, it's a no trade range for me as far as GJ goes. As far as GJ goes, all that move, that's a no trade range for me. So to be honest with you, Michael, I don't pay attention to all those stuff. The only thing I pay attention to is the outcome. The outcome of the news. That's the only thing I pay attention to. Everything else, I don't care. I only pay attention to the outcome of the news. Before the news, I look at it, I know, okay, we have a news event happening, this time. Then I stay away from that pair until after the news. I look at the outcome. The outcome tells me what I need to look for. And then I look at price, see what price is doing, and then I react to price. That's it. That's all I do. Hmm. So we're just patiently waiting for London session here. Waiting for London open. Yeah, James FX. How you been? Oh, that's good, James FX. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I'm doing great. Rosberg, I'm not gonna lie to you. I barely, I barely use my M24, M25 terminal on my PC. You see this right here? I'm so used to using this. I'm so used to using this. You said at least we can be confident that this week is less likely to fake out. But I've been considering getting magic keys. So maybe when I do get magic keys, I guess I'm gonna be forced to start using my MT4, MT5 on my PC because I don't think you can use it with your phone. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think you can only use it with your PC. Yeah, I was watching a video on it. I was like, oh, this looks cool. You can actually use it to take partials. You can close half. You can set custom. If you want to take 60% partials, you can set it that way if you want, or you can just close half. It's actually cool. So I'm considering getting it. Oh, so it only works with PC. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Does it work with all PCs? Like, does it work with Windows and Mac? Effect Crusher. I don't even know what that is. Onion and celery. I don't even know what that is. That's what I was telling somebody 2 days ago. Like, you see all this Forex terminology. I know some of it, but I don't have to know every freaking thing under the sun. Like, I don't need all that. So I don't know what that what that is. But does it stop me from trading? Does it stop me from knowing what I'm doing? No. Now let me tell you this. You see all the candlestick patterns. I don't know it all either because I don't have to know every freaking thing. I don't know it all. New gang, how you doing? Is onion a bad entry? Makes you cry. I don't even know what that is. If someone out there is telling you that, hey, in this forex industry, in order for you to become profitable consistently, you have to know every freaking thing. That is a 100% lie. You do not have to. Yep, I agree to that, kill that bit. So, onion, celery, shit, I don't know what that is. All this stuff, all this forex terminology, somebody somewhere just freaking sat down in their room, in their office, behind their desk, whatever, and like, you know what? I'm gonna come up with this, and I'm gonna name it supply and demand. Like, I'm gonna keep saying it all the time. Supply and demand is nothing but a simple break and retest. That's it. The same thing with freaking order block. Somebody somewhere just, you know what, I'm gonna come up with a name and I'm gonna call it order block. Like, what the hell? It's nothing but a break and freaking retest. Price broke out of broke out of structure. It could be usually when it comes to order block, it always retest a minor zone. Always retest a minor zone. You see a rejection candle, you wait for that candle. It could be an engulfing, or you could get in right off of the rejection and anticipate that price is just gonna keep going your way. That's all it is. It's simple. It's just break and retest. That's it. Like, other blocks, supply and demand, nothing but break and retest. As traders, we're supposed to keep these things simple. We do. Why do we have to make it hard? This thing is simple. Keep it simple. Anyways, very nice. Now, the new support we created here on Geo, now we're breaking off of it, but it's too close to London Open, so I'm gonna just wait till London close. Anything can happen once London opens. Yo, native son, how you doing? Zay, what pair are you looking for? You looking for buys on what pair? Good morning, Yvonne. Oh yeah, FX Crasher. I got the journal from Donvo. I asked him for it, and he gave it to me. So that's where I got it from. Cause I suck at making stuff like that. Like I'm not good at making stuff like that. So that trade journal he gave me, that spreadsheet he gave me, shit, I'm gonna be using it for a while. Yes, it is. Yep, of course, Yvonne. I used to be a Lyft and Uber driver. Before that, I worked at a CVS pharmacy as a shift supervisor. And then from CVS, I moved to Walgreens. I became an assistant store manager with Walgreens. And then I was like, you know what? I'm tired of say, working for somebody. I might as well, start driving for Lyft and Uber. So I started off with Instacart as a delivery driver, and then I transitioned to driving for Uber and Lyft. So, and it was within that period that I heard about Forex. So that was how it all started. And then the more the more I kept on watching and learning about Forex, I just, fell in love with it. I got passionate about it and then made a decision that this is what I want to do. And I knew as long as I keep pushing, keep pressing, keep learning, um, I'm gonna get there one day. And and I just stuck with that, and that's it. How long ago did I hear about Forex? 7 years now, but I've been doing it for 6 years now. I need some hip hop. Let's listen to some NBHD Nick. Ooh, all right. EJ trying to flip bearish before London open. Ah, you need Shatawale. I don't like Shatawale. No, I'm just kidding. I like Shatawale, but I can't play that here. Trust me, if I could play all those songs, I'll be I'll be playing nothing but Afro beats on my channel when I'm live streaming. Nothing but Afro beats. You're welcome, Yvonne. It took me about a year and a half. Um, alias, yeah, it took me about a year and a half. Morning, Tado. Good morning, Smith. Are you sure there's no copyright on Shatta Wale songs? That's not true. Crypto trading is trying to get me in trouble. You trying to get my channel in trouble? So, guys, if you want to check out the my trading journal, the trading results so far for this for the live streams and this year, all you have to do is to type exclamation mark trade journal. And also for this weekend webinar, 2 days trading webinar that I'll be having this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, to secure your spot. Today is actually the last day. All you have to do is to type exclamation mark webinar, and it's gonna be right there. I'm actually gonna do that for you guys. Just in case you want to check out the John Trade Journal. Oh, that's Trade Journal and the webinar. All right. Uh, let's see what UJ is doing. Okay, GU. Very nice. Just like just like I anticipated on GU. Now, if this GU break below 17,850, um, it should drop nicely because remember GU is in a downtrend anyways. So sales below that should be very nice. Plus we broke out of this trend line, so it should be very nice. So we have, remember I always say a good trend line needs to have at least three touches or three rejections, meaning you need point A, point B, and you need point C, and which we have right here, and we have nice breakout here. Before the breakout we had a rejection and then we finally broke out of it, and it's falling nicely here. We'll see if it's gonna keep falling when London session opens. So maybe we will be taking some GU sales after all. We'll see. Take a look at GJ. All right. If you're looking for GU sales, you're not wrong at all because we in a downtrend. Forget how choppy it looks here on the 30-minute. Look at it on the 4 hour. Like it's right there. It's right there. Even without no trend line, you can see it's right there. It looks choppy, but we're in a downtrend. You know? See? EJ rejected. Good morning, Osman. I don't trade gold. Jason, the signal result is right there too. And the in the journal is right there. If I go there right here, this is for August so far, and this is for the year. Actually, let me zoom this. Alright, you should be able to see it now. This is the result for the year so far. 224 wins, 77 losses, 74% win rate. This is my signals for the year. And this is the live stream for August. 26 wins, 8 losses, 76% win rate. Now, if you come to my channel, I'll be honest with you. The ones that have been watching my live streams and the ones that are in my trading community, they know this. They know my strategy. Now, if you somebody and you're always looking for 50 pip move, 50 pips move, 100 pips move, you're not gonna get that on my channel all the time, even on my signals, because my goal my goal every single day that I trade is to get 10 to 20 pips from the market. That's it. So when I get 10 pips, I take partials, move stop loss to entry. Whatever happens after that, I do not care. I am going to leave a runner, of course. If I get a runner, fine. If I don't, then it is what it is. It's still a win for me. Now, if I do get a runner, once I get another 20 pips, I'm going to take more partials. Now, I will have, maybe I could have a final target of, 50 pips. Now, if the trade do gets to 50 pips, fine. But mind you, I have secured 30 pips after all, because if I just leave it running, who knows, anything can happen, because you might not get 50 pips, 100 pips all the time. So that is how I trade, that is my strategy. Some people like it and some people don't, but I do it for me and I do it for my community. So just putting that out there. And if you're wondering, okay, what's your stop loss then? My stop loss is always usually between 15 to 25 pips, not more than 25 pips. Oh, you see it? You see? I knew somebody was going to ask that. Jason just asked what you have with stop loss. I knew someone was going to ask. I knew it. Well, I just said it. 15 to 25 pips. That's my average. That's my stop loss. And it's that way. It's going to depend on my entry. So yeah, I looked at GU already. You just gotta wait for London to open. 5 more minutes here. Uh, when I saw this candle, I knew we could potentially get a move like this. I just didn't want to get in too close to London session, so London open. So just gotta let's see if it's gonna break below this support. And EJ is actually looking nice here. So EJ and GU. Uh, I'm gonna look at EJ. I'm gonna look at EJ. But GU is looking nice. I want to see how, with this candle closes like this, I'm gonna wait and see what this next 30-minute candle is gonna do, and then we might take a sell position. All right, because right now, um, 30-minute rejection here is actually looking nice here. So we'll see. David, you know why? Because you're not gonna get stopped out after securing 10 pips all the time. We've gotten runners here all the time. Yesterday we took partials on EJ at 10 pips, but we was able to secure 28 pips before we were taken out. You see, you see what I'm saying? Ah, okay, that's where you got it wrong. So Jason said, but one loss can wipe out 4 wins. That's where you got it all wrong. That's where your risk management comes in. Okay, looks like some of you here still have some learning to do. Woo. For example, this week alone, I've only taken one loss. I've only taken one loss, and you know how many pips that loss is? 10 pips. That one loss was just 10 pips. Yeah. Now, so risk to reward ratio traders. I know I have nothing against them. That's their strategy. That's what they use. And really, there's really nothing wrong with it, because when it comes to trading, there are two ways to look at it. To look at and see if you're profitable consistently. It's either you use it's either you use your win rate or risk to reward. I don't like risk to reward. I prefer my win rate. That's what I use. And truth be told, my strategy with me securing 10 pips, and then looking to see if I'm going to get a runner, and I keep trailing my stop loss as long as price keeps going in my direction. You might have to have a very high win rate. You need to have at least 60% win rate, in my own opinion. At least 60% win rate. Anything below that, you're probably going to be break even. Anything below that, below 60, you're probably going to be at break even. And since I've become a profitable trader, my win rate is at least 70%. At least. If I have a bad year, best believe it's 70% win rate. Good year is above 70%. I don't base I don't look at my win rate, my end result, until the end of the year. That's what I do. End of the year. I could be withdrawing, making money, but at the end of the year, did I finish the year break even, or did I finish end the year profitable? Uh, I don't know. They was probably talking about me. No, no, no. I am. We're not talking about controller. Okay, let me see something real quick on the 15-minute time frame here. I'm liking this rejection so far, but at the same time, if you look at the 15-minute here, we've not broken below. I'm talking about EJ now. We've not broken below this resistance yet. Now, this could just be a break above this resistance, retest for price to continue pushing up. Now, when we do break and close below, then we could potentially continue pushing down. Also, you have to pay attention to this resistance turn support here. It's minor zone, but you still got to pay attention to it, because price could come down, tap this support here at 136, 237, and then continue pushing up. But if we do break this, we should absolutely come down to this support at least. We could come down to this support, you know, just reject again, and then price start going back up, or we could actually break below this support. So for now, I'm still watching, staying away from any entries right now. There is no entries right now for me and EJ. Mm, no entries at all until above 136, 550. So just watching. Uh, are you talking about 1 to 50 leverage, or are you talking about 1 to 5 risk to reward ratio? Which one, Alex? Um, I don't think Iron Man is a fan of controller. Hold on. What did what did Lambo Raoul say? What did he say? For win very little. Man, I don't know what you're trying to say here. Oh man, this is looking good right now. Oh, mm, this minor support zone though. This doesn't look like the sales we took yesterday. Yeah, be patient. Yeah. I thought you said Lambo. I was one of the biggest scammers in the industry. Iron Man is going off. So if you go look at if you go look at now, I'm not trying to hate on anyone here, but if you go look at the you know Forex gurus out there on YouTube, go look at what they're doing. Look at their Instagram. It's always flexing. Look at their YouTube. It's always flexing. They're good at marketing, and they're good at marketing. They're good at entertaining entertaining you guys, and that's what people want to see. And they themselves, they know that. That's why they keep doing it. I mean, if something is working for you, I guess you just got to keep doing it, and that's what it is. That's what it is. The boring ones, the so-called boring, forex YouTubers. Look at their subscriber counts. Look at their video views, and you really can't blame YouTube. It's because how the YouTube algorithm works. If people don't watch it, if they keep clicking off, and then YouTube is not going to recommend their videos. But if you try make it entertaining, oh yeah, that's what people want to watch. And sometimes I'll be like, forex is education. If you are you trying to be entertained, or you trying to learn how to become a trader and do it profitable consistently, or you just trying to freaking be entertained and laugh. If you want to be entertained, then go watch a movie, or watch comedy or something. But you know that's just how it is. What can you do? So that's how it is. Oh, Iron Man, thought capital can't trade either. Uh, well, I don't know. For me though, anyone that's freaking live streaming on YouTube has my respect. because it's not easy to do. Oh wow. If people really want to learn, for example, I'm gonna give you guys one example. I'm sure you guys know who Trader Nick is, right? Trader Nick. Trader Nick has 300k plus subscribers. Even though he has that many subscribers, that dude rarely, he rarely gets 10k views in one day. 10k views in one day. Now, let's use Mamba FX. Mamba, I'm not hating on him. I'm not saying he's a bad trader. Mamba FX has what? 100k plus subscribers, right? Look at how many views he gets in one day. Do you guys see the difference? Trader Nick gets less views because his channel is not entertaining. Mamba FX get that many views even though he has less subscribers. Mamba FX get that many views because his channel is entertaining. That's how YouTube works. So if you're trying to be a Forex YouTuber or you're a Forex YouTuber already, if your channel is freaking boring, I know mine is absolutely boring. I don't have time for that all that entertaining BS. You either want to learn or you don't. It is what it is. I don't care. That's your business. I got bigger goals, bigger dreams than to be sitting here trying to figure out, oh, how can I freaking make this entertaining for my viewers? No, shit, I'm gonna make it as boring as possible. Education is boring, and this is you're getting educated here. You're learning a skill set. This is a skill set, a skill set that once you have it, once you have the knowledge, nobody and no one can take it away from you, and you can pass it down to your kids, to anyone in your family who wants to learn, and they can just keep on passing it on, passing it on, passing it on. Generational wealth at the end of the day. Look at this now. Here we are waiting, staying patient for us to take a position here. Isn't that boring? It's boring as hell. That's why I tell people you have to love this. You have to love it. You have to be passionate about it because if you're not, you're gonna fail. And once you start failing, what are you gonna do? You're gonna give up. So you have to love it. You have to be passionate about it because it's boring. It's boring. What do I think about GJ? Uh, I said I'm looking for sales. My sales is below this support. This right here, all this. Oh, I'm bearish. So all this right here, all this is a no trade range for me. So I'm looking for sales below 161, 350, 161, 300. But if GJ gets above 162, then I'll look for buys. But for now, I'm bearish. Hopefully today is not gonna be a slow day. Shit. Worst case scenario, at least let's get 10 to 20 pips. Because I don't like trading New York session on Fridays at all. And New York session has simply been trashed this week anyways. Shit, this month actually. What do I think of AJ? AJ is actually bullish. That doesn't mean it still can't drop. Your entry has to be, above 95, 400. But we bullish. CJ is bullish also. You can get buys above 105, 900 and sells below 105, 450. We actually do have a rejection here on EJ. So if this 30-minute candle actually flip and breaks this low, most recent low at 1636, 338, EJ should fall. But at the same time, you have this support here, resistance ton support here, and that's where I'll be looking for my sales, because we could come down just to freaking fake out the sellers, and the price could get to 136 to 37 and then freaking reject and then freaking start continuing bullish. So my sales is going to be below 136 to 37 on EJ. Get a quick sell. If I get a good entry, I'm looking at about 15 to 20 pips at least. So we'll see. Thank you, Freaky Raf. Yeah, GJ is a very GJ is very ugly right now. It looks very ugly. Ah, you said August is not a traders, it's not a traders month. Anyone being profitable is ahead of the game. Oh, okay. So that means I'm ahead of the game, doing. I'm ahead of the game. I am ahead. August is no different than any other month. I don't have any indicator on. What indicator are you talking about? I don't use indicator. The only indicator that I do use once in a blue moon, it doesn't do nothing. It's a session indicator. It just lets you know when the sessions open, like New York session, Asian session, um, London session. Right now, I have it set to what? Let me see. I have it set to Asian session. If I take off Asian session, it's gonna go off. Let me turn on London session. And right now, we're in London session. So it just lets you know when London session opens, and you know you can always switch it to whatever session you want. Right now, it's at London. So this is really the only indicator I use. It really does not do anything. It doesn't really help with trading. Who says it doesn't do nothing? It just helps you to know when the session is open if you don't know when they open. But if you know when the session is open and you understand market structure, like you don't need it. You don't need it. Yeah, if you're not humble, Osman, this market is gonna humble you. Dwayne said August is the brokest month. I mean, yeah, I agree that some months are better, some months are, great. Like, for example, if I go to my um, trade journal here, if I go to my trade journal, I talked about this, I believe, yesterday. Now, August, August and July, they've been my best months. Now, August has been the best so far. So 26 wins, 8 loss, 76% win rate. 76% win rate, right? That's August. This is for the streams. Now, if we go to July, so if we go to July, which was just last month, if we go to July, you see 63% win rate. Still a profitable month, but 21 wins, 12 losses, right? Now, if we go to June, oh, it wasn't July. I think it was. Oh, it was May, not July. So that was July, right? So this is June. June, almost 70% win rate, 23 wins, 10 losses, right? Now let's go to May. May was May was very good, amazing. 41 wins. I took a lot of trades in May, by the way. There's no need for me to take this many trades, but anyway, 41 wins, 14 losses, 74% win rate, 2,000 plus pips. That's because I took a lot of trades. Now, and we got August. I think I started streaming in May. Yeah, this is the first time I started streaming this year. I started my live streams this year. Yeah, I started streaming in May. So, May was an amazing month. July, okay, still profitable. July, June, okay. July, still profitable. But May and so far in August uh, has been my best month. As far as win rate goes, so far August has been the best. But I took less trades. I took less trades. So each month is different. So I just decided to share this with you to let you know that each month is absolutely different. It's not the same. Each month is different. That's because I leave runners. That was what I was trying to tell Jason. I don't just get out at 10 pips or 20 pips. I leave runners. Just leave runners and take partials and keep trailing your stop loss. That's all you do. You're going for buys on EJ? All right, go for it. Good luck. Oh, Brian recommended you? Oh, wow, thank you. When you take your partials, you get stopped at B here. I mean, it happens sometimes, James. This week so far, I mean, we didn't get like deep runners this week, but for the most part, we barely got runners so far this week. We've been stopped out at like 10 pips, 11 pips. Yeah, for the most part this week. The only runners we got was uh, yesterday with EJ. It wasn't that deep. And then on Monday, London session. You said I can't. You just gotta work on your entry, I guess. Now, I also want you to understand that I do not just take breakout trades only. I do not take breakout trades only. Now, for example, what I was anticipating here on EJ, if it had happened, then I would absolutely have taken the sales right here. Now, if I had waited to take the sales here below support, then that's a breakout trade. But I'm trying to take a sell from the top here and possibly, write it down. So, so I take entries like that too. I don't. My only entry is not just breakouts. For example, EJ sales we took yesterday. This was our entry. This candle right here. No, 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 no. Wait, hold on. No, it wasn't this. No. London session. We took sales on EJ. Where was it? Oh, yep, right here. The EJ sales we took was this candle right here. We closed half at 10 pips, and then we closed more at 18 plus pips, so we secured more profits, and then we eventually got stopped out. If I was waiting for price to break below this support, I wouldn't have been able to take any trades during the London session, and I would have taken a trade right here during pre-New York, because this move happened pre-New York. Oh damn, it's freaking moving nicely. Alright, let's see how you're gonna close. Look at GJ. GU rejected this support. So depending on how deep this bullish candle is, that's what's going to determine if I'm going to take a trade here or not. If it's too deep, I just won't take any trades right now. I'm just going to have to keep waiting. EJ is a little bit choppy too, but it's just better than EJ. I mean, EJ is a little bit choppy too. It's just way better than GJ. That's why I'm like, I would just rather trade EJ, because GJ is way too choppy, too ugly, very ugly, and GJ is wifey. Right now, I'm trying to take a trade with my side chick. So I'm kind of trying to I'm kind of cheating on GJ here. So I'm cheating on wifey here. So wifey can be mad, but I got to make some money. Oh, come on, do not flip yet, do not flip yet. Trying to see if I have enough freaking peep range here. Uh, oh man. Okay. Yeah, this is no. I need this bullish candle to to pull down. I need a bearish candle. I need this thing to pull down so I can have where to put my stop loss here. Um, I need a bearish candle here, and then a nice bottom wick. Yeah. Until that happens, I'm not getting in. And if it doesn't happen, then it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep waiting. So I'm not in EJ. And some of you might be saying, "Oh, but you're missing out on a trade." If I miss out on it, it is what it is. I'm following my trading plan. Me and DC, no, we didn't have a fallout. Somebody said we had a fallout. If this is mad at me, I have no idea, and I don't know why. So, in order for me to get in these buys right now, just like I said earlier, I need a bearish candle and then a flip with a nice bottom wick, and then I'll take the position and have my stop loss right below that wick. Right now, I'm staying away. Staying away. So, because mind you, this is a lower time frame resistance as well, right here. This is a lower time frame resistance. If we go to the 15 minute, you see right there, right here. And this 15-minute candle got up there, tapped it, rejected off of it, and now we're trying to break. So I'm just gonna wait and see what's going on here. What song? The previous one? You're talking about the previous song? I really don't know what song you're talking about, but I have a song here that I want to play. No, Papa, I'm not in any trades yet. Still waiting to see if we're gonna reject this. If we do reject this, we break below this with support turn resistance here to the right. Best believe I'm jumping in sales. No question asked. No question asked. Alright, so while we're waiting for an entry here, waiting for a nice trade setup. Um, if you're looking for a good and reputable broker because your broker sucks, you're paying high spreads, high commissions, I definitely strongly recommend Hanko Trade. With Hanko Trade, you can either use the MT4 or MT5 platform. And when it comes to Hanko Trade, the two account types I recommend is ECN if you have less than $1,000 to deposit, and if you have at least $1,000, go with ECN Plus. Hanko Trade spread starts from zero point 0.0 pips, maximum leverage of 1 to 500, negative balance protection, very good low commissions. So if you're interested in getting started with Hanko Trade today, you can use my link down below in the description. Now let's get back to trading. Let's see if we can make some money today and close out the week strong. Alright, alright, we flipped. Damn, eventually do. Alright, now we've broke it. Can you close bullish? Oh, you're gonna flip bearish again. I was expecting a bigger rejection here. Since that didn't happen, I'm just gonna continue waiting. We'll see if we eventually gonna get it or we're gonna continue bullish. If we continue bullish, I'm just gonna keep waiting. I'll stay in the moment. Yeah, she has an amazing voice. That's true. I like that song too. I'm actually gonna play one more song after this, and then I'll play Stay in the Moment. Ah, facts, the D reactions. Oh man, I'm so excited for you guys for this weekend webinar. It's gonna be epic. Promise you guys, I'm not gonna leave no stones unturned. Like I'm not gonna hold anything back. Yeah, let me just put it that way. That's why I decided to do it for 2 days, not just one day. Nope, this is not it. Where's that song? It's got a real spill. Where is it? Let me play this song. Oh, okay. One more after this, Dwayne. All right, come on, GU. Come on, GU. Let's see what you're gonna do. Give me a nice break below. Do no freaking tank. Give me a nice closure below this. Give me a nice closure, but do not go crazy. When I talk to GUs, most of the time, she listens to me. Oh. You gonna DM me on Discord? Okay. Steven, the webinar is gonna be Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. EST, and 3 p.m. PST on Saturday and Sunday, the same times. Man, GU, do not go crazy now. Oh, look at GJ. Come on, G, do not go crazy on me now. I don't want you to go too deep. Do not want you to go too deep now. So this 15-minute candle closes in 3 minutes. We need to see how we're gonna close here on the 15-minute, and then maybe we will get an entry here on the 15-minute time frame. Now, if this 5-minute do close below, and if we have a retest here on the 5-minute, that's gonna be very, very nice, because what that means is that by the time we get to the 30-minute time frame, we could have a very, very nice entry. So that's actually what I would like to see here. Break below this support, retest on the 5-minute here, and then we could have a nice entry on the 30-minute time frame. Fireboy Slim knows I don't trade gold. You know, you know, gold is one of those pairs that I would never ever 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 never ever ever never ever 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 be tempted to trade it. I don't care what it does. I don't care if it's going to the moon or if it's freaking going down to the pit of hell. He can do whatever he wants. I'm never ever 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 gonna be tempted to trade gold. Gold is your wife. Yeah, I know. Some people love trading gold, like not me. Yes, I have. I have. Since I started live streaming, I've traded gold 3 times. I had 2 wins, 1 loss. But that doesn't mean I like trading it. I don't. Your system told you to sell GJ. I mean, GJ is bearish. He's in a downtrend. It's just too choppy now. It's too choppy. You might not see the choppiness real good here, but by the time you go to the 4 hour, look at that. Too choppy. So, but sales below 161 350, 161 300 should be very nice on GJ. Hmm. Let's go to the 5 minute here. All right, so 5 minute did close below, but we're currently retesting here, and 15-minute candle just opened. So if this 15-minute candle flips, I'm gonna take sales here on the 15-minute, and if it does not, I'm just gonna wait on the 15, on the 30-minute. If that happens, we're looking at stop loss of about 18 pips here for a potential 20 pips TP for TP1. So if I do take GU here, my entry is gonna be down here. Find out TP. What the hell? I was gonna play a song here. Where is it? Where is it? Real spill. Hold on. Why is he playing just the beat? Uh, Alright, I need his song though, not the beat. There we go. What happens, Zay? Did you send me a message on Discord? I'm not in GU. I'm not in GU yet. No, I'm not in. Alright, let me play in the moment. Stay in the moment. I guess this is Dwayne's favorite song now. This song feels like a freaking soundtrack for like Black Panther or something. Five them really. I've been watched it with this song. What's the difference between premium signals and the stream? Now, so when it comes to the premium signals, sometimes, you know, they cannot attend the live streams during London session, so therefore they will just take the signals. And also, based on how I trade, I do not overtrade. So, for example, if I trade London session and I take two trades and I have two wins, I'm done trading for the day. But if I take two trades during London session, I have one win, one loss, then I will try again and trade New York. So if I do trade during New York session, I'll send out a trade during New York session. Now, when it comes to Asian sessions, I prefer trading Asian session on Sundays. So therefore, if I get a good trade set up on Sunday, Asian session, I'll send out signals to my premium members. Aside from that, most of the trades is going to be sent during London session. So I tell everyone, if you know for sure that, okay, you can always be here for the live stream during London session, then you don't have to, get the London, the premium. Sometimes you will take two trades during London, and if we don't, you just, be fine with the one trade we take. If I take one trade during London session, then I'm going to try to take one more trade down in New York if I see a good setup. If I take it down in New York, then obviously I'll send it out to my premium signals. Aside from that, most signals will be sent down in London. And when I was trading New York, that was what I was doing as well. Most of the trade was sent out during New York session, and I'll trade, less during London. See a good setup during London, I take it, send it to them. That's it. If I lose two trades in a row, then that's it. I'm done. Except, except because my trade is one to two trades a day, three maximum. So if I take two losses in a row, if I see a good trade set up during New York, I'll take one trade just to cap off my maximum trades for the day. And if I lose, then that means I lost three trades for that day. That's it. But for the most part, it's always one to two trades. Yesterday, I only traded London. They didn't send out trades during New York, and I didn't trade New York because I had two wins during London. The day before, the same thing. Didn't trade New York. I don't think I've traded. Let me see. I don't think I've traded New York this week, but let me confirm that. Oh yeah, I traded New York session one time this week, and that was on Tuesday. So this week I've only sent one trade during New York session to my VIP because I've only traded once this week New York session. Every other trade has been London session. Let me see, did I trade Asian? Yep, I didn't trade Asian session this week either. All right. So we created a support here on the 15-minute. We close in 1 minute here on GU. So we still gotta keep waiting here. Right there. See what happens. Patience, patience. You're welcome. You're right about that, Hussein. Losing money is so easy, making money is so difficult. Yes. But making money is not going to be difficult for us, alright? Manifest it. Making money is not going to be difficult for neither of you, and it's not going to be difficult for me. It might be difficult for others, but everyone here rolling with me, it's not going to be difficult for us. Oh, let me take a look at EJ. Ah, now this was what I was looking for. This candle here, this previous bullish candle, this was what I was looking for. Stops below this week. Now I can get in. Like, we have this resistance here. I'm just gonna let it keep doing whatever it wants to do. Um, GU is looking like we might be able to take GU sales here. So just see what GU is trying to do here, and if we have an entry here, I'll take GU sales. Plus, today is Friday. You know, today is Friday. The reason why I have this horizontal ray right here, in case you're wondering, is because if we go to the 15-minute, that's our support right there. Price came down, created a support right there. So if we break out of this, we should continue coming down. So that's why that's right there. Just in case you're wondering. So our new 5-minute support as well. Um, The crazy thing about this candle right now, even though it has no freaking top wick, it could just freaking continue dropping without giving us closures here. Are you loving this Afrobeats? Friday is my favorite day? No, absolutely not. It's not my favorite trading day. That's why I don't trade uh, during New Year session at all anymore during Fridays. Alright, 30. GJ sinking now. Oh, let's go. Question is, are we finally gonna break below this support? Just look at this freaking range. Look at this range. I lucky want EJ to freaking fall. That's gonna be freaking better. I want it to fall. I'm actually anxious. I think EJ is gonna fall, honestly. I think EJ is gonna fall. We'll see if I'm right. Man, 250 people watching and we only have 61 likes. We should at least have 100 likes here. You guys don't like me? I think I'm a likable person. I'm a likable person, so I should have at least 100 likes. Thank you, Crystal. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you be forgetting, Mark. See what I'm saying here? Look, no top wick, and it's freaking breaking like this. As long as we don't go too far down here, um, see if we can get an entry on the 15 minute. So I'm just gonna watch this here on the 15 minute, and maybe we can get an entry here. I'm not in yet. I'm not taking this move right now. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. You said EJ about to sink? Yeah. I look want it to drop, and I have a feeling it's gonna drop. This move here, and then this move here is just gonna be a fake out. But if I'm able to take GU here and we win, which I strongly believe we will, I'll look for one more trade. Possibly, maybe it could be EJ or maybe GJ. Who knows? Who knows? 15-minute candle opens in 2 minutes. So you just don't like JJ, not do you trust it? Thank you, Gopal. Maybe Fatboy Slim. EJ playing too many games. Once again, remember, today is the last day that you guys can lock in your spot for the 2-day trading webinar. Link is in the description, or I actually pinned it in the chart as well. I'm in sales on GU. 15-minute time frame, I'm in sales. Um, Sales taking on GU. Oh damn, I forgot to remove this. I'm actually in. Forgot to remove that, but I'm in sales on GU. First TP here is 1 to 1. Um, all right. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
got my friends in the back of my roller. We gon' make it big one day. We gon' make it big, I say. We gon' make it big, just stay in there. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. You woke up from a ride. Haven't seen a smile since December. Ripped your heart, got a brand new one. Since you got lost in November. See it in your eyes when we leave for the night. Way too many heartbreaks still on your mind. Let the flame burn down for a while. Let the flame blur out for a while. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. I see you climbing, been trying to find your way. Let's see you smiling. Since we were stuck in late, we could jump the rooftop and come watch the skyline we made. Talk to me nice, talk to me honest.
You said we're getting wrecked. Close position. Not yet. Before I close it, I'll be closing half before I close it. It's not yet time to close out of this position. Somebody asked me a question just now. Uh, Alright guys, I'll be closing half here at negative 10 pips. Just to manage my risk, actually that was negative 11 pips. Yeah. The one time I took a trade on the 15-minute time frame today. So this is my thing now. This is where I'll be closing full. If we come and tap 1.17934, that's where I'll be closing my full position. Alright guys? If we tap 1.7934, I'll close my position there. And that's gonna be 15 pips. That's gonna be 15 pips. I trade on a 30-minute time frame, but the setup looks good on the 15. That's why I took it right there on the 15-minute time frame. Obviously, if we was on 30-minute, we will be looking to get in right now. But still, it wasn't a bad entry that we took on the 15, and we're still in it. So we'll see what happens. So looking at the 30-minute though, looking at the 30-minute, so we're trying to flip now on the 30-minute, and if we start breaking these lows, we absolutely gonna drop at that point. Like even EJ is just ranging at this point. just crazy here, man. We man, too much stuff going on. We got resistance here. Now we created another resistance here. But if we do break above this resistance, EJ should get back to this resistance here. Because what I'm looking at here, now we created a resistance here. Come on, man. Looking at EJ, now we created a resistance right here. We rejected. We could fall actually, but if we do not, a break above here would be nice because now we have a resistance here and we have resistance right over here, meaning this right here is looking like a fake out previously. So we'll see what happens here on EJ. We'll see what happens on EJ. But I like to freaking take a win here on GU. Mm, 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 mm. Just waiting to see if we're gonna tap 17,934.
When I go with confidence, when I go with roll like hips and take back sip on it, take a trip on it. When I go, you can go slow, wind it up all night, baby take your
Oh, you
time.
took sales on GJ? GJ was not even ready at all. Even on the 15, it didn't break below this support. It's still in this range. Alright guys, I'm out of GU. Position closed on GU. Negative 15 pips. There's no need for me to wait for this trade to get to hit my stop loss. Absolutely no need at all. Alright, first trade, that's a loss. Now, support is right here. Alright. Um, I'm gonna give EJ a shot here. Break and close above this. So I'm gonna update this real quick. Um, that's taking the loss for live stream to 9, and then I will do everything else later. $78 losses for the year. Um, so right now, GU, we're just gonna range here before it eventually breaks, if it's gonna break below. All right. Yeah, Osman, we took GU already. That's a loss. Good morning, Sniper FX. Oh, Nigel, I didn't see your I just saw your message here. So on Discord, just when you join the Discord, just go to the general chat room. Just click on my profile, click on my name, and then you can send me a message that way. I mean, I'm not tripping. Losses happens. There's nothing you can do. You win some, you lose some. I've taken 2 losses this week, so still a very, very profitable week for me. This next trade is going to be a win for sure. And who knows, maybe this next trade is going to make up for this loss. If EJ breaks above this, which is looking like it, worst case scenario, I'm expecting it to get back to this resistance. Actually, you know what? We got a 1 hour flip here. Ooh, I must have just missed my move here. This is a nice 1 hour flip here, but we're gonna wait for the 30-minute. Because at the end of the day, you still have all these zones here to the left. That's the only reason why I'm waiting for this break and close. If not, that 1 hour flip does look nice. I would have taken it on that 1 hour flip. So we're just gonna wait here. USD JPY falling, that's why GU is acting the way it's acting. If we're able to take EJ here, I will take EJ and I'm gonna call it a day. That's gonna be my trading Friday. Got 6 more minutes. I doubt there will be big movement today down in New York. Probably blown accounts today down in New York. Yep, I'm looking for entry right now, Warren. Hmm. 15 minute looks good here. Took the buys on 15 minute. check this resistance now. Just to get that, that's fine. That TP. Do I drink energy drink? Uh, I drink coffee. Previous song is called Transits. That's what the previous song is called, Transits.
We gon' make it big, just stay in there, stay in the moment, stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment, give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses, smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment, stay in the moment with me. You woke up from a while, haven't seen a smile since December. Ripped your heart, got a brand new one since you got lost in November. See it in your eyes when we leave for the night. Way too many heartbreaks still on your mind. Let the flame burn down for a while. Let the flame burn out for a while. Stay in the moment, stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment, give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses, smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment, stay in the moment with me. Stay in the moment, stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment, give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses, smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment, stay in the moment with me. I know you're hiding behind that pretty brown face. I see you climbing, been trying to find your way. Let's see you smiling. Since we were stuck in LA, we could jump the rooftop and come watch the skyline.
The entry I would have liked here on EJ on the 15 minute, I missed it, but not a bad entry. Stop loss at 18 pips. I'm expecting it to at least get to this resistance for, that's going to be about 20 pips, but I will be taking partials at 10 pips here. And then I'll see if we're going to get a runner. Worst case, I'm expecting that we fill up this week, 4 hour week here, and we could possibly reject from there, or we could continue pushing up. Because right now we're getting close to pre-New York, and we could see a retracement.
Finally on getting up, finally been riding on my way. Finally woke up with some luck in the book. I don't give it up, it's on Sunday. Finally got my friends in the back of my roller. We gon' make it big one day. We gon' make it big, I say. We gon' make it big, just stay in there. Stay in the moon. Stay in the moon, you moment. You moment, me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. You woke up from a while. Haven't seen a smile since December. Ripped your heart, got a brand new one. Since you got lost in November. See it in your eyes when we leave for the night. Way too many heartbreaks still on your mind. Let the flame burn down for a while. Let the flame blur out for a while. Stay in the moon. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me.
Zay, are you still here? Because looks like some people left already. That's crazy. As soon as we took that G, you lost. People just started leaving. That's crazy. Very funny. Oh, I was asking about Zay.
Since we were stuck in lake, we gon' jump the rooftop and come watch the skyline with me.
You know, no one likes to lose, but whenever you take a loss, there's nothing you can do. You have to deal with it. If you cannot deal with it, then you probably need to look for another profession. Trading is not for you. Both trades, I mean, GU was a loss. Um, we in EJ, it's looking good so far. I'm not really expecting a pullback right now, but hey, anything can happen. I'm not expecting a pullback or rejection until we get here because, like I said, I'm expecting GEJ to fill up this week on a 4 hour time frame. That's what I'm expecting to see. That's what I'm expecting to see. Oh, so you lucky you, Warren. GU could actually reject this trend line. As far as GJ goes, I'm staying away. Oh, someone said I should check UJ. USD JPY should actually drop. If I have one win, one loss today, shit, I'll take it. Because at the end of the day, Monday was two wins, Tuesday was one win, one loss. Uh, the only loss was on London session on Tuesday. One win done in New York. Wednesday, two wins. Thursday, two wins. Um, Today, one loss so far. So, if I have one win, one loss today, shit, I'll take it and I'll call it a day. Even if I don't break even here today, like because of the loss, even if I don't break even, shit, I would still take it. Still a profitable week. How is that trading is not for babies? How? 5 minute time frame is, yeah. Tuesday was exactly like this. Monday market was nice, Wednesday nice, Thursday nice. Today, let me actually play some Afrobeat here. Let me play Dwayne's favorite song if I looks for some Afrobeat. Actually, let me look for that right now. I really like this song. I need to see if I can find it on Apple Music. I really like it.
We gon' make it big, I say. We gon' make it big, just stay in there. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. You moment. You moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. You woke up from a while. Haven't seen you smile since December. Ripped your heart, got a brand new one. Since you got lost in November. See it in your eyes when we leave for the night. Way too many heartbreaks still on your mind. Let the flame burn out for a while. Let the flame burn out for a while. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with
Oh,
me.
oh, it's actually on Apple Music. Nice. It's on Apple Music.
I see you climbing, been trying to find your way. Let's see you smiling. Since we were stuck in lake, we gonna jump the rooftop and come watch the skyline with me.
Victor, I don't know what song that is. I can't just play any songs. I can't just play. I can't just play any songs, guys. Phil Collins is definitely a copyright. It's definitely gonna be a copyright issue. I mean, that's Phil Collins. Phil Collins is not just anyone. You said 5 minute candle close well. Now we've created a high here, higher high here on the 5 minute. If we break that, we should absolutely continue to the upside here. The way EJ is moving today is just completely insane. Most recent high, previous high got broken, and then what did we start doing? Looking at the 5 minute, we started ranging, then we broke out of it, and then then we created a freaking another high. Now we're trying to freaking pull back. The way it's moving today is insane. But one thing I do know for sure, we have a wick here that needs to be filled. We're gonna get there. The rejection I'm talking about, this is where I'm expecting to see it. It's not 100% guaranteed, but I'm expecting to see it there. We could see it, and shit, we could break it. You never know. But I'm at least expecting a weak fill. Florian said fucking Friday. I should play your song. What's your song? At Birdhouse Music. You said we can put our stop loss under the 5 minute resistance. Let's see. I mean, you can if you want to, but this is what I'm gonna do. If we break this high, I'm gonna put my stop loss at this below this 5 minute wick right here, 5 minute time frame wick right here, um, right over here, 136,681. You can put it there right now if you want, and that's gonna be what, 8 pips from entry, depending on your spread. Maybe that could be 10 pips for you. But right now stop loss is currently sitting at 18 pips. Alright, everyone, most stop loss to 136,681. Most stop loss to 136,681. That's just a little bit above. And that's and I need to update my VIPs. So let me do it here first. Alright. We absolutely should continue going bullish here. We absolutely should continue bullish here. Yeah, it's the same girl, Bernard. Break even night for you and GJ. Yeah, I'm staying away from GJ today. Huh, EJ really playing games. When this candle closes, it's playing too many games. I'm gonna move my stop to BE here. I'm not gonna take partials though because I still believe in the trade. It's just playing too many games. I'm just gonna move my stop to BE. Nope, not yet. I haven't secured partials yet. And this candle closes in 1 minute. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's it. That's it right there, guys. That's it right there. We got it. We got it. It's able to secure 11 pips right there real quick. All right, congratulations on EJ. Hold on. Oh shit, I was secured 12 pips. Excuse my language. All right, you can absolutely move stops to entry now. And make sure you take partials. Let's see those W's. Even though we had one loss earlier, let's still see those W's. Well, let's see if we gonna get our TP1 smashed. Alright, GU is rejecting a resistance right here. Now guess what? If GU stay rejecting and we have a nice bearish candle with a decent top wick, man, this is gonna be a nice, because remember, GU is still on a downtrend. Just because we had this bullish move to the upside doesn't mean now we automatically bullish. No, we're still in a downtrend. But if it breaks this, then it's gonna continue bullish, of course. Um, so well, let's update our trading journal to 25 for the year. Uh, this should take us back to 75 at least. Let's see. Yep, exactly 75. 12. All right. Come on, EJ. Fill up that wick. Fill up that wick. 60 song. Oh, AJ finally broke out, but this candle has no bottom wick. Now all of a sudden we're starting to see some volume here. Pre-New York officially opens in about 24 minutes. We'll officially be in pre-New York. Yes, I'm done. I'm not trading New York session. I don't like trading New York sessions on Fridays. I wish I had 2 wins, but it is alright. How? You said why? Oh, you probably need to trade Fridays a lot, then you know why. I'm not saying you can't win on Fridays, but for me, over the years so far, trading New York session on Fridays, I win more than I lose. And ever since I've been trading London session on Fridays, I win more than I lose. But the New York session, I was losing more than I was winning. So I decided to cut it off. Some traders don't even trade Fridays at all. Shit, some traders don't even trade on Mondays at all. And truth be told, with this Forex stuff, you really don't need to trade every day. It would be so nice to get a nice runner here on EJ. And if that happens, I will actually be surprised. If you're going short on the pullback, I wouldn't suggest going in as soon as you see a rejection. If we do fill up this week, if I was still gonna take a position, I wouldn't have taken AJ. Because this candle could continue bullish and it could still freaking flip bearish and then probably flip bullish again just to create a bottom wick and continue bullish. But if it continues bullish right now, you have a resistance at around 95,700. Right here. You have all these wicks here, but it's gonna break. It's probably gonna break it and fill up this wick. So 95,700. And if it does flip bearish, it's gonna be because of those wicks that I just showed earlier. But the fact that it finally broke out of this range after freaking ranging for a while, that's a good thing. I know what you're talking about, Samuel. I was responding to Elio. I hope I pronounced your name right. I wasn't responding to you. I do agree with shorting Euro JPY to some extent. Just looking at the 4 hour here. Still expecting the weak field though. If it does not reject this weak field here at around 136, 970, 980, then it could reject this right here, this weak field right here. This weak field at around 137,060, somewhere around there. And then we could start dropping. But if it breaks that, then we're absolutely gonna continue bullish. If you break the first weak fill, probably gonna take more partials right here. That's gonna be an extra 30 pips. We'll see. Sam wants you to ask me if I would show my live terminal. Is that DC? Oh wow. So DC is aiding on me now too. Okay. Shit, it is what it is. I don't care. What do I think about Raja? Oh yeah, I like Raja. I have a lot of respect for the man. Oh, A1 Media Group, you said it was in his live earlier? I am man, really. I am say I am say Roger Banks. I am man, don't let Raja hear you call him Rojo. He might fight you. I'm just kidding. You all hyped up on the Mountain Dew? Oh man, Iron Man, that used to be my soda. Like around when I was still driving Uber, around 2015, 2016. That was my drink. So every time before I go drive, obviously I got to fill up my car every single time, every day. So at the gas station, fill up my tank, get me Monster coffee, and then I'll freaking add like two Mountain Dews. And during my lunch break, I'll either go to like McDonald's, or I'll go to uh, damn, Wendy's, or I'll go to Safeway. There's a grocery store in California called Safeway. If you live in California and you're watching, correct me if I'm wrong. So if I go to Safeway, I'll get nothing else but chicken. But guess what? I'll get another Mountain Dew. That was my soda. That was my soda. But right now I don't I don't drink soda that often. I barely drink soda anymore. Yeah, Raja only trades gold and GJ. Yeah. You have his spoof video how next video is about Roger. I might be the spoof video. Um, I don't know if Don Vo and Raja uses the same strategy. I don't know. Lens too? Oh yeah, Lens is also another trader that has my respect. In fact, to be honest with you guys, with all these Forex YouTubers, all the Forex YouTubers that actually, you know, come here on YouTube, do all these live streams, they have my respect. All the other ones, no. If they can, whether they can trade, whether they don't know how to trade, hmm is their business. I don't care about those ones. But the ones that come here, YouTube, live streams, give out value, give out free trades here, yeah, they have my respect. Because it's not an easy thing to do. You get a lot of pressure on you. It takes a lot of courage to do this. In my VIP, in my Discord community, the only reason why I do not give out free signals is because I'm already here on YouTube doing this. This is free right here. Not only can you trade with the, live streamer, you can also learn in the process. But if you just freaking joining any Forex YouTubers trading community, just sitting there waiting for free signals, it just completely shows you're not ready. You're looking for handouts. And I don't like people that are just looking for handouts. You don't want to learn. You don't want to invest in yourself. So why would I waste my time with you? Alright, so we rejecting hot right now. We didn't quite get to fill up that week. So we'll see what happens here. Huh. Interesting. I'll see the spoof video. What do I do in my free time? Sleep, go to the gym if I can, play the link in stream. What link? You sent me a link? Would just people, where's the link? I don't see any link. Or maybe I just don't know what you're talking about. You start making noise every time you sit down. Me too. I think sometimes if when I sit down too much, it feels like I'm like breathing too hard or something. Ayaman, what video are you talking about? Really? We'll just hold on. You actually did a video and you named it that, Raja? Iron Man. Oh man, my internet is tripping here. Uh, I'm trying to, but looks like my internet doesn't want me to play it. Alright, come on, flip. Let me just go to YouTube. What the hell? Hey, J Koresh, long time no see. Yeah, my internet is tripping here. Like, what happened all of a sudden? Yeah, my internet is tripping, Iron Man. Um, come on, EJ, you can do it. You know you're supposed to fill up that week before you reject.
Yeah, Amaru. I need a second. I need to think this through. Your words are weapons. Can't you see what you do, girl? Know you fine while you
I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen here before I end this stream, guys.
girl, you need some love. Yeah, feels like I known you, girl, all my life. When I'm with you,
Usually I'll be off
no matter you
of the
know
live
that
stream right by now, but today was just
I know
a
I take
different
you
day.
for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you you should fall back. Deep inside, you know that I go make you go lovey dovey. Your body on me, make you go lovey dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey dovey. Your body on me, make you go lovey dovey. Yeah, she turn it up like a radio. 10 out of 10, that's my baby, oh. Knows how to make me go crazy, oh. Hey,
Yeah,
my baby is
the
so big, rolling her eyes just to let me know. Tell
Fed
her
chair
it's
is
not the
speaking
way
today.
we go. When we make love, it's
But
slow
one thing
mo.
I've noticed with Forex
I
Factory
can never get
is
enough
that
of
whenever
you.
we have
Feels like I
any
know you,
news
girl,
like
all my
this,
life. When I'm with you,
whenever we have
I
any
can never
news like
get
this,
enough
and we
of
do
you.
not have
Nothing else matters
actual
right now.
projected
I've
numbers,
been waiting on you for too long, but
usually
I want
that
you.
news event does not
Them go
affect the
tell you you should
market.
fall back. Deep
So
inside, you know that I go
I'm
make
kind
you
of
go
curious to see what
lovey
happens with
dovey.
USD
Your body on me, make
for
you
this
go
news
lovey
this
dovey.
morning. I'm kind of
Yeah,
curious
make
to
you
see.
go
Now,
lovey
this
dovey.
news at 7:30
Your
a.m.
body
that
on me,
should
make
definitely
you
affect
go lovey dovey.
USD. Any pairs that has to do with USD, which is gold, GUEUAUNU.
Oh, my bagel.
But this one Fed chair power speaks. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'm
when
just gonna
I'm
be
around
watching,
you, girl, make
curious
you
to
go
see.
lovey dovey. Your body on me, make you go lovey dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey dovey. Your
GU should fall.
body on me, make you go lovey dovey. I can never get enough of you.
Alright, Aliyah, have a good weekend. You sent me a video on IG. This is the video you're talking about. Hold on, isn't this the 300, the movie 300? It should be the spoof video. Okay. There will be a new face on the guy turning to gold. I am on trading. Really?
never seen it quite like this. She be the hottest in town, coming out the twilight lit. Yeah, let them know who got the crown. Girl, who does it like you do? Always keep it hundo when you move. You don't really want it with her crew. Don't need that drama, she calling your mama. Ooh, who that on the move? We rolling with the baddest, we can't lose. Party till the morning, how we do. Just had to feel on your body, girl, you so addicted. She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can kill. Hey, for don't say, for bougie. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bougie. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bougie. Don't say, for bougie.
Come on, EJ, just give me more money here.
Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Wind up on me now, wind up on me, girl. We on the dance floor, we vibing.
I said he will love it.
Like a robin. You got my temperature rising. No one like you, boo. Always keep it hundo when you move. They don't really want it with our crew. Don't need that drama. She calling your mama. Ooh, who that on the move? We rolling with the baddest. We can't lose. Party till the morning. How we do? Just had to feel on your body, girl. You so addicted. She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can kill. Hey, for don't say, for bougie. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bougie. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bougie. Don't say, for bougie. Don't say, bougie. Girl, you got the whole town screaming.
As for me, I'm neutral. I stay in my lane, stay in my zone. I don't have no problems with anybody. If you come for me, just make sure you're only doing it online, because that's all you'll be able to do, anyways. And if you're aiding on me, and if you feel like you're man enough, let's meet one on one. Excuse me, guys. I'm just saying. I am man trading you. You're tripping. That's not nice. Oh, okay. If you guys joke with each other, then shit, he might like it. He might like that picture. Send it to him then. But that picture is actually very creative. If you did that yourself, that's very creative. Should I absolutely cannot do that? Um, Who else is still in EJ? Are you guys still in EJ or is just me? Look, my internet is freaking tripping. This YouTube still loading. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, maybe I have too many tabs open or something. If I open it in a private window, then you guys won't be able to see it. Yeah, that actually should work, but you guys won't be able to see it. Because the way I have my stream set up, you guys won't be able to see it. Yeah. After this stream, I'm freaking going straight, straight to bed. Oh, you're still in EJ, Victor? Alright. Buys or sells? We're officially in pre-New York. So if we really start dropping now, I won't be surprised. In France, it's midday. It's about 6 a.m. It's morning time here. Early morning. Come on, come on. I know you have no bottom week, but just smash that, smash first TP. And you can do whatever you want after that. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Smashed. Let's go. Smashed. 18 more pips secured. Let's freaking go. That was actually 18 pips for me, not 20, but I'll take it. Give me more W's if you guys are feeling generous. If you're still in EJ, give me more W's if you're feeling generous. Oh, I'm actually gonna close more right here. Oh, smashed. I'm closing more. Smashed it, smashed. I'm closing more right now, guys. Alright, I secured more. pre-New York volume. Look at this pre-New York volume. Alright, now I was able to secure another 25 pips here. My final TP is just up there. So we secured 10 earlier, and now we just secured 25. All right. Okay. If EJ gets here, then I'll be out of EJ. And that's actually gonna put me at, even with the one loss previously. Oh yeah, that's gonna put me to profit for the day, even with the one loss. Alright, if we closed like this, we could see a possible retest back to 136,950 and then a bullish continuation. Well, very nice trade on EJ. Um, so we secured 25 earlier. No, 12 earlier. That's 30. I'm actually gonna move my entry now. So, alright, if you're still in EJ, move your stop loss. I'm doing this based on the 5 minute. We're gonna move our stop loss to profit here above entry. So we're gonna move our stop loss to profit here at 136,886. So I'm moving my stop loss to profit, and that's gonna be, I don't have time to trail this stop loss today. I'm gonna just, if it gets there, you can just take me out. So move your stop loss to 136,886. Whatever happens, you'll still be stopped out in profit. Alright. Shit, let's see what GJ did. Hmm. Pre New York value. Oh, you're gonna join Donvo's stream? Okay. It was nice having you on here today. Um, I don't know. If I'm not too sleepy, maybe I'll go show him some support too. Hopefully, he appreciates my support. Uh, Football studio, I don't trade gold. We don't mess with gold over here. Did you guys move your stop loss to profit? You going there for pure entertainment? Football studio, you're gonna have to. You can send your chart to Discord, and I might take a good look at it real quick. Oh, you got out Gerson? That's okay. I mean, at least you still made money. Come on now, I am man. You're gonna make fun of downvote? Damn. You on Discord as Diverse Dream? Uh, yeah. So Nigel, yeah. If you're on Discord, so just click on. Oh, okay. I see you. I'm gonna reply to you now, Nigel, and you can just uh send me a message that way. All right. I just replied to your message on Discord, Nigel. Now you can click on my picture and just send me a message. Because looks like I have an imposter here on Discord. So I'm trying to fish them out. So just send me a message. If this candle flips on the 30-minute time frame, do not be surprised. Oh, no, looks good on the 30-minute. Take that back. I thought the 30-minute has no bottom wick. It has a nice wick. Yeah, so we should continue. We should continue. If we're gonna pull back at all, we're just gonna retest this support and continue bullish. I mean this resistance and continue bullish. Oh really, are you man? Damn, you don't. Damn, I wonder what Don would did to you. I mean, I can't find your message. If you send your chat, I can't find it here. GJ should continue bullish, but I'm done trading for the day. All right, I'm gonna call it a day here, guys. This was a long stream today. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hopping on. God bless you all. Oh, and before I leave, uh, the 2-day trading webinar is happening tomorrow and Sunday as well. Link is in the description. Is also pinned in the chart. If you're interested, you can lock in your spot, but make sure you join the Discord so that I'll be able to add you. And my broker link is also down below in the description. God bless you all. I will see you guys on Monday. We do this again, same time, London session. And let's keep killing these markets. Let's keep smashing these pips. I will see you guys on Monday. God bless you all.